Okay, looks like I'm live. Hello, everybody, whoever you might be. Welcome to the party. I'll be getting to this in just a few minutes. I saw that there's a fighting in the town I'm in, so I'm going to do that right before I start doing an actual recording for YouTube, okay? Okay. Oops. I hear myself. 1 second. I don't think you could hear that, but I don't want to hear an echo of myself. It's very distracting. What was I doing? Oh, I was giving myself a preview window. That's right. This audio is making a horrible ticking sound that I will rectify in a moment. Okay. Alright.
Can I interest you in a game of Orlok?
Did I already do the game of Warlock? I might need to turn around and do that game. Alright. But first... Oh, I'll show you big mouth while I finish my brew. Okay. We're gonna get wiggle cam. This must be an easier one I missed. I don't know what to say. Alright. Sure, sure. What is that? 5.5 out of 6? Yep, 5.5 out of 6. Even the camera spins a little slow right now. Okay, yeah, that Olog game doesn't have a check mark next to it. I'm a little slurry. Well, let's hope this game of Ulog is one of the easier ones. It is one of the last ones. I think I have maybe 2, 3
Sit
left.
while and play, friend.
Yeah? Alright, guys. Health per block, deal damage directly. Your arrows ignore opponent's shields. Alright. Let's see what we got. Fails. For furry reasons. Roll dice. Alright, let's do this. Let's start with some energy. I should look and see what abilities he has. Okay, he's doing all blocks. So I should not do any attacks. Axes cost more. Heals. More energy per damage. That's interesting. Okay, I'm blocking that one. And then we got 2 axes on top of everything. We each letting the damage get through. He's got grabby hands. I got grabby hands. Blocked. 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 Took the damage. Grabbed. He grabbed last. Okay, so turn order does determine who grabs last. 2 helmets. He plays defensively. He plays very defensively. Look at him. No grabby hands for anybody. Oh wait, he had grabby hand. Damn. Grabby hand! Master the wall! Let's see if he goes on the offensive finally, or if he still plays defensively. Most of the AIs play a specific way. He had mostly attacks and he didn't spend anything. He took the 1 energy defensive for an attack I wasn't doing. Random on the last. Wow, look at all those helmets.
This will do.
Alright, grab your hands. Try and get an overabundance of energy so we can do some direct damage. He has no helmet, so I'll take it. He doesn't have anything to stop me from doing damage. So let me see, I got 12 on me. I got 3 incoming and 1 swapping. So I should have enough to do 8 damage. Give me that back.
Very good.
Now he's gonna be doing some heal because he's got energy for heals. Grabby hands. Damn, he's got a lot of... Okay, so that puts me at energy disadvantage. He's grabbing 2, getting 2, and I'm getting 1, so that puts me at negative... That puts me at negative. Yeah, he's going for the big heal. Six heal isn't enough to do me in, though. Maybe I can overdo him with damage directly. Okay, he's got 2... Oh, he's gonna do the axe thing, right? 6 energy for axes. Okay. So I've got 2 energy coming in, 1 energy swapping position. So that wouldn't be enough to get me 5, but I could get 4. Let's see. He's doing 2 damage, I'm doing 2 damage. No, I'm doing 3 damage. Yeah, I'm doing 3 damage. Yeah, we're gonna save it. He went for more heals. Okay, I definitely need to keep his energy more in check than I am. He's playing a long game. I see him now. I see him now. That's a lot of axes. He could have used his axe power on that one.
Interesting.
That's 3 damage coming into me. Oh, I got more hands than he got it. No, no, no. He's gonna have more energy. Okay, so I get 3 energy, so that puts me at 10. Then I grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, this is important. Okay, I grab 5, which he will have at that point. So my net positive is actually, because he has no grabby hands, that's gonna be 8. 8 on top of what I got is 15, so I got enough to do the 12 to do the big damage. I think. My action goes off first. I won't kill him, but I'll wound him pretty bad. Oh, he won't have the energy to do his move.
You are really good at this.
Alright, now he just has to kill me before I kill him. Let's see here. Block everything he throws at me. And do 2 damage. Okay, what have I got to block? I gotta need a helmet or a shield. Damn, it just did more damage. I think I got him, though. He does 2 damage. That's fine. I do 4 damage. Take him out. No, I'm good. Mimir's Wisdom. Okay, based on the number of totem slab things I have for the game, I think I have 1 opponent left somewhere on the map. It'd be nice to find him and take him out, but instead, we're going to start a recording for the episodic version on YouTube. So here we go. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, in which I have done a great deal of between stream effort to take out basically every member of the Order that I could before
I should talk to Hytham.
Yeah, I should talk to Hytham. So check this out. These are all the members of the Order I can currently take out. This person requires me to continue the story to find the next clue, as does eliminate the targets in the same branch over here, as does continue the story to get the next clue. So, remember how I said I was going to kill 3 more Templar to be able to... Who's over at the docks? I'll check that out. I'll check that out in a second. Hopefully I have enough of those Order medallions that I can get the next plot thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, he just didn't have a symbol on the map. Let's see what we got. Get medallions 11. Oh, here's the fox. That's it? Fire Strike was my arrow, though, right? Oh, I don't have fire arrows on. The fire blazes in an arc in front of you, instantly setting ablaze enemies caught in the arc blast. Oh, that's funny. There's no arc blast in the video, just like how the fire itself sometimes doesn't properly render in game.
I'm happy to see you.
Oh, right. The fox. I forget what the name of the fox was. I've got animals all around. I got a wolf in town, I got a fox, I got a cat on the boat. You just shop dialogue, or you got dialogue?
Dandy, I'm happy to see you.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There was a mission on the docks? In a Strange Land? Wait, which one is In a Strange Land? Is resurfaced Gorm Kojavis Because Chetvik's son has resurfaced stronger than before. Hatham might know how to track him down. Okay. Well, if that's the plot we're doing, then I guess that's the plot we're doing.
Quite delicious.
Right, right. Going to Vinland, your equipment and inventory will be left behind until you return. That sounds terrible. Is that the location I pledged to do? Yeah, whatever. It gets the story done. I wonder if this is going to be a small area like the Isle of Skye. Boat loading screen? Oh, not boat loading screen. What in the world?
Three cold weeks on the Whale Road. Past mountains of ice and kingdoms of stone. Saga lands.
Well, at least I got my longship.
All this way to kill a man. Gorm Kjotveson, the son of my father's old foe.
I'm glad you know who they are.
What dark work does the Order have so far across the open sea?
Oh wait, this isn't my boat. She's got like a fox. And maybe a foo dog? Can't tell what's up front. I wonder if this is gonna be like a self-contained little area or something. That didn't make a splash like you'd expect.
Someone in charge. I'd better step with care. No friends here.
Achievement. Gimme achievement. Pioneer.
If I can find this Olaf,
Reach Finland.
I may know where Gorham is.
New territory discovered, Finland. Rumors heard around some port might reveal some information. Well, let's take a look at the map. Suggested power level 160. We are not synchronized in the synchronization point. I will generally wander in that direction. Read button. Hasty letter. Odd. I should have stayed in port. There's something out there in the woods. Something big and hungry. Should have come to it. Bury my bones in Jorvik.
Grab a shovel from Gorm's storehouse.
No, it is a rotten place, that storehouse. Have you seen it? A bloody mess.
If it's a mess, then clean it, dungbrain.
He beat Olaf bad. Thrashed him and locked him away in the storehouse.
You know why? Because Olafur stole from Gorm and got caught. You're not stealing, are you?
No, no.
Good. Now less whining, more working.
Gorham's storehouse. A good place to start.
Gorm and Olaf fought in the storehouse.
Ég misti skipverkna hans. Ef við mætum aftur, mun eiga hann. Það segi ég. Ljúft, þá hlýst ég hann á miðjan gardiklum.
Well, now I have some inventory to my name. You want me to stay in port, but I have literally no weapons, so if I get jumped by something, I assume the storehouse is back at the dock, actually, and I'm going the wrong way. That includes the St. George's legendary armor. Oh. This isn't high enough.
Gods, never have I seen such a place. Quiet, and not a stone building inside.
Nice music. No artifacts. Just wealth and mysteries. Camp. Outpost, outpost. Well, do I press forward? I don't see anything that looks like a... Well, that's a longhouse. How about back the way I came? Was there a storehouse at the dock and I missed it? Wait, can I fast travel to the dock? I can't fast travel to the dock. Sure, I can just punch raw iron, why not? Am I not supposed to have that clue yet? I think I'm not supposed to have that clue yet. There's blood on the ground.
Someone broke through this wall. Someone broke through here. Made quite a mess. Could be Olaf went this way.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I realized immediately I needed to turn around and go back the way I came.
Footprints. Might be Olaf's. This trail leads to high ground. Good. I can get my bearings.
And the trail ends here? Or am I just not seeing where it goes next? Okay, I just didn't see where it went next. Alright, cool.
Gods, never have I seen such a place. Quiet. And not a stone building inside.
I mean, I saw it a few minutes ago. I also said exactly the same thing, but yeah. Whoop. Okay, so I guess I follow the footprints. Maybe I step close enough to town to trigger the next mission thing? I'm sorry?
O kwa nia wahaje. O ya yungwe ya kaa te ganagerde. Unkwana the gun is the west.
Are you Inuit?
Those two carry themselves like leaders. It's worth a try.
Those two over there to the left? I mean, thanks subtitles, but that didn't really help me. I wonder if they're gonna do that thing where it's all in another language until I start to understand it, like Star Trek.
Sunan, we made us some friends. These huts and clothes. And I admit that they're still...
Are you just gonna stare me down, dude? Follow the village leader. I already lost her. Did she go left or right?
Waterfalls are places of power in the old sagas.
Giga oya ganyatera keheronu rodaska.
9 days I hung in the tree. 9 days. You hear me?
There is a language I know well, but the words are mind-sick.
Okay. Walking kind of slow and not talking to me. Well, now I have arrows, but no bow. Have I just followed a random NPC, or is this the right person? I mean, she seems to be on a path longer than most NPCs would walk, so... The music has stopped playing. Am I seriously just following a random NPC? I know where dialogue stops, so I can go back if I need to be. Yeah, she's not having a conversation with me, so... And she turned around and went back the other way. Alright, that's not her. So there's a dude strung up in a tree?
There is a language I know well, but the words are mind-sick.
She said something about the waterfall.
Then I threw my eye in the well.
Who is that talking? I mean this guy, but like, he had a nameplate. What did Sigurd do? He has too many questions? Are you sure, dude? You don't seem well.
Olaf, would you tell me something?
Anything Oliver can tell, Oliver will tell, my new and big friend.
Why would Gorm cross the sea to this nameless wilderness? It seems a great risk for so little.
Gorm carries with him a crystal that talks. It tells him where to go and what to do.
Really?
A talking crystal.
It is truth. The elf stone tells him to seek, and so he seeks. And when it says dig, he digs. Such a mystery.
What
Okay.
is he digging for?
That is a mystery he will not tell. But my guess is the best guess. He seeks the door to Jotunheim.
We're gonna reuse those maps, and I'm actually gonna go to Jotunheim. Why not? Atlantis was a real place in this series. Why not go to Jotunheim? Wait, hold on. Hold on. My dude was balding. Did he go across the bridge? Oh my god, the number of times I've walked behind an NPC and then lost them. I mean, for every time I've done it, I'd have 2 nickels. You know how the saying goes. Which isn't a lot, but it's still weird that it happened twice in the same recording session. Did he go back to the cave after did I lose the prompt? What the hell is happening? Why aren't there, like, highlights? Or dare I say, animus triangles, like there have been in previous games? Over the top of the NPC I should be following after. He's a redhead balding man. How did I lose him? He should be standing somewhere waiting for me. Oh my god. $5:52, that's 4 minutes ago. Whatever. I was walking right behind him and I lost him.
Olaf, would you
How did I
tell me
lose you,
something?
man?
Anything Oliver can tell, Oliver will tell, my new and big friend.
Or did I just lose you
Why
because...
would Gorm cross the sea to this nameless wilderness?
Did I just lose you because you stopped talking and I thought I wasn't going the right way?
Gorm carries with him a crystal that talks. It tells him where to go and what to do.
A talking crystal.
It is truth. The elf stone tells him to seek, and so he seeks. And when it says dig, he digs. Such a mystery.
Okay,
What is
right
he
here.
digging for?
That is a mystery he will not tell. But my guess is the best guess. He seeks the door to Jotunheim.
Okay, so he's looking for a piece of Eden that's a talking crystal. I assume is a piece of computer core or something from Easter Technology. Okay, you went over here. No wonder I lost you. You just veered left? I looked away or something? Oh, they got Far Cry smoke?
Might be a good idea to trade, now that I'm here.
Do I have access to my inventory? Alright, I have access to skill points. Yep, it was just gonna give me some things and I missed what it said. Okay. So I have my quiver and ration bag. Okay, so this is like a DLC, I guess? Farmers set up camps, obtain gear by trading with the locals. I didn't check. Do I have my silver, or is my silver missing also? I have no silver, but I have all my opals?
He seems eager to trade goods and wares.
Trader will be able to acquire valuable goods in exchange for materials. Well, let's get a...
I can
Okay.
hike into the woods straight for Gorm, or gather raw materials and trade for better weapons.
Well, considering how out-leveled from him I probably am, let me see... Hammer, huh? I'd like to have a bow. Looks like that's Olaf's stash. Worn leather. I assume that's a story thing that's happening there. Let's go and try and handle this camp. See how bad it is without any gear. Okay, not down. This looks like a story segment. Probably.
Gorm is in these woods somewhere.
Clearly I can fit between there. Eep! Pardon me, bear.
Lonely end. Luck skipped his turn.
Oh, damn, dude. Sucks to be you.
Take
Read
it back
button.
to Neuhofen. That's all ask for a corpse.
So ends the adventure of Eric the Bold. Fled my post, now lost in these endless woods. Tumbled off a cliff, broke me leg. Night comes for and the wolves howl. It won't be long. Whoever finds this, I beg thee, bear my corpse back to Niflheim in the east, just along the coast. Okay. The bear's gonna be a problem, but otherwise, alright.
You have some weight on you. I will find you, Gorm, no matter how long it takes.
Wish I could remember who Gorm was. Oh, that's a wolfie. Maybe the wolfie and the bear will attack each other.
Almost there.
Alright, well. This area doesn't look like it's going to be too big. It just looks like it's going to be a little bit... Like when you add a DLC to a game and that DLC is like... basically starts you over from scratch, takes all your gear and stuff like that, like you're playing a Metroid Prime.
Brother? Brother!
Where are you hiding, Gorm?
Thank you. I'm going to be the best hunter ever. Just like you, brother. Wait and see. I will shoot that elk in the eye.
Alright, for anybody who's watching later on the YouTube episodic version, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've been Hunter Munn, and we'll see what's up with the rest of Vinland in just a few moments. Next episode, in the future. Bye-bye. And here we go. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunter Munn, and this is more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Since I'm right here next to the next story beat...
Over the waves we sail, cutting the ocean skin. And when the door... Frey! What? No! Is that...
He is in the halls now.
I am sorry, Frey.
Man, she dropped off the
He
brother right
died
this
by
guy.
day, but he will rest a hunter. Over the waves we sail.
And then back to singing? That was a little incongruous, but that's the lady who took her brother at the end of the last episode. I'm gonna light on fire in a second. You say that, but I lit myself on fire.
Cutting the ocean skin.
So, all the story things are me finding you random guy?
Arrives, the time for hunt begins. They are making me wait quite...
Yeah, except for the one guy who is dead. Okay, so... I want to go over here and over here. And then... probably want to grab this location. I mean, I could 100% this on camera. We'll just see how it goes. I really wish I knew who Gorm was. I feel like he's somebody that we fought in the opening hours of the game. So this time around, I need all the supplies I can get. How hurt do I get by jumping down? Okay, I'm still strong. This reminds me a lot of Assassin's Creed 3, honestly.
Hey! Ergi scum! Fight smart. Use your glimmer.
Fight smart, use your glimmer. Can't get anything out of those crates? Alright. But can I set a trap? Somehow I can set a trap. Infinite trap setting. Alright. Let's get this wealth. Hello again. Iokapo? Iokapo? Trying to remember how you had me say your name. Welcome back. Oh, that's a... I have the base marked and not the... I am in Vinland right now.
One of Gorm's camps. I might learn where he's hiding. Or find some resources at the least.
They took all my gear. It's going okay. I want this game to be over by now, and I wish I knew what the story really was.
They will attack on sight here.
Fuck you!
A lot of stuff? I mean, all my stuff is back in Ravensthorpe. But I still have all my levels. Wish I had my bow, though. That totally looked like you just took out your friend. Alright. Tuesday wanted to stay longer, but I had to work some paperwork for a car I bought Wednesday. In my country, we have a lot of bureaucracy, and dealing with insurance companies is hell. Yeah, same in my country.
One step closer.
Muddy note, heading to other camp, remember the code. Sinus, Bruhammer, Havalgaf, Nargivaf, Gorm. I have heard of Slovakia, though I could not find it on a map. I could probably get the continent, but no guarantees. Exact center of Europe? There you go, I could get the continent. The real question is your country smaller than my state? I am American, yes. $5.4 million people? 5.4 million people is the size of Los Angeles County, California, I believe. But it is more people than live in my state, I'm pretty sure, by like 1 million people. Where am I going? Okay, I don't seem to have missed any chests in that location. I need to see if I can get a hold of a trader and get a bow. And then I will be set. Doesn't matter what flimsy cloth they put me in if I have a bow. Location discovered. I can't say that. 49,000 kilometers near Freedom Units. It's... Why did that number go around to the next line? So 30,000. I actually don't know. I actually don't know the square. Hey, let me see if my phone is. I mean, if my watch is recharged yet. I don't know the area of the state of South Carolina. 1 second. What is the area of the state of South Carolina in kilometers? That's weird. It's acting like it didn't hear me. One more time. What is the area of the state of... Hello? What is the area of the state of South Carolina in kilometers?
Here's an answer from worldatlas.com.
South Carolina is approximately 82,932 kilometers. So, yes, your country is smaller than one of the states of... We have about as many people, and we have, what is that, almost twice the area? So we're doing okay for ourselves, I guess. I'm pretty sure as many people live in my state as live in the city of Los Angeles, though. Our capital is 40,000 population. Second is around 200,000. Our capital has 130,000 because I lived in it. That's Columbia, South Carolina. Or rather, not the capital of our country, the capital of my state. To be clear. Jeez, this reminds me of Assassin's Creed 3. This is beautiful. I mean, the nostalgia class is because you could not see this much landmass in Assassin's Creed 3, but this is a really nice looking area. I like Vinland. Also Rogue. But the beginning of Rogue, or all of Rogue? The beginning of Rogue, at the very least, happens in the same place as Assassin's Creed 3. It's just earlier in the timeline. Oh. Hold on. Oh, hello, shop person. Let me jump into your hay bale. Yeah, Rogue is perhaps the game I'm most looking forward to replaying, though I am looking forward to replaying my favorite game, which is 3, because I have the remastered version of it. It's just waiting on me. I want to start the series from the beginning, you know, when I enjoyed it. Because this I'm not enjoying. I'm hoping Mirage is better, and that's why I'm playing this game, because I got Mirage on the cheap and I want to play it. So I was like, but I don't know the story of Valhalla, and I need to finish Valhalla. So here I am trying to finish Valhalla. I'm close, in quotation marks. The question is, do I have enough to afford a bow? We good. Okay. I will collect more stuff, but I have a bow, and that is perhaps the most important thing. I have left from older ACs, Brotherhood, and Revelations. I have left from the older... Oh, I'm sorry. The story wasn't that great? The story wasn't that great of what? I hear you, but I like that we were playing as a Templar, and I like that. I like the little, like, when you're walking through town and you gotta look out for assassins in, like, cloak who will come out and try and shank you. Like, I thought that was pretty cool. Oxy UK, who are you going to talk to, lad? I'm talking to Iokapow. Can you not see? Hold on. You're over on that other service. Can you not see them? Because you should be able to see both the chats. I will double check that. There are no messages here. You're... Wait, what? I see the messages here. I'm over on Twitch and I see... Restream brought Twitch Iokapo says, and then, like, do you not see that? But there are no messages? What does that mean there are no messages? I see them. Restream is repeating what they're saying over on Twitch. I'm streaming to 2 locations at the same time. I can't say where you are because I can't promote another service that isn't Twitch, which is why on screen, let me see, camera is here, so over there, you should see on screen whenever he talks. You don't see any messages? I don't know. Refresh the page. I can talk to you if you want. You should see, hold on. Yeah, Restream should be directly across from me on the screen. Here, let me type a test message. Maybe Restream is down. Restream goes down sometimes. Yeah, you see how, like, over there, it says Restream test in the corner of the screen? Do you not see that in your chat? It can only show Restream chat and Twitch chat on screen because I can't promote another service. But when I'm looking at the YouTube recording of the system going on, gotta check your settings. Yeah, you might have like bots blocked or something, and Restream is basically the Restream bot is repeating what viewers on Twitch are saying over in the other chat, and should be repeating what you're saying in the Twitch chat for them. Otherwise, like I said, you can just talk to me. That'd be fine. I can talk to 2 people at once. No, it's fine. It's a valid question. If you don't see any messages and you're wondering who I'm talking to, and I don't have like a Discord running or anything at the same time, then it's very weird. Perfectly valid to ask. Oh, that reminds me. Jacopow. Maybe you thought I was a crazy one? Well, I mean, I've had my moments. When I have really bad insomnia and I start hallucinating. If you guys haven't done so, please consider voting in my current poll for what games you'd like to see me play on stream. It's a list of 31 games that you get to pick your top 10 out of. And the poll actually closes tomorrow, and I'll be opening up a new poll probably Monday. Alright, so I have a bow now. Bow is Progressimo. So I got a clue in the camp. Meow, BRB, it's okay, iOS issues. Oh, mobile has been having some issues. Like, I'm glad you can hear me, for example. A lot of people haven't been able to hear me this past week on specifically on mobile. So, at least you're not having that problem. If you're just not seeing restream messages, that sucks, but... Oh, that's a lot of snakes. I don't need to be doing anything but plot right now and talking to chat. If you're watching later on YouTube and you ever want to catch me live, it's twitch.tv/Undermund. Oh, we got some standing stones. Huh. Inner voice in his head. My time is 6 hours behind yours. Just wanted to watch some Valhalla videos. The game is excellent condition and just a gift for my eyes. Oh, okay. So you're just quietly watching, and alright. I hope my occasional negative remarks about the game do not ruin the experience, because I kind of feel like it's maybe the worst Assassin's Creed, if I'm being totally honest. And for me, the competition is Revelations. Revelations has historically always been my least favorite Assassin's Creed game. But this one's putting up a very strong contention. Now, what would you mean by calling it suffocating? Like, what... It's like... I feel like they give you so many gameplay options so that you can tweak the game to make it playable for you. This is the best Assassin's Creed game, not? Oh. I think objectively you're probably wrong, Roxy. I think objectively... Like, it's too big of a game. Odyssey was kind of too big of a game, but I still enjoyed it. Like, the playing. I think, for me, it's more along the lines of... The level scaling is obnoxious. The not being able to assassinate people and kill them with an assassination is obnoxious. The gear system is the worst skill tree I've used in a video game. And I could not tell you the main story, and I am... What am I at? Almost 150 hours in the game, and I could not tell you what the story is because they chopped up the story into divisions where you handle each area by itself, and then you do an arc, and then you never ever go back there. And it's like, how am I supposed to follow the story if you made the story in chunks that isn't, like, cohesive? Unjust sash. Oh, I got a bot in chat. Now, love it or hate it, my personal favorite is 3. But that was 13 years ago. I assume this is here to stop me from looking at the thing. Love the combat in Black Flag? I like the sea combat in Black Flag. But I mean, I can't recall anything particularly being combat better in 4 than it was in 3 or 2 or Brotherhood. You can pick up weapons from the ground? Oh. I mean, you can do that in this game once you get a skill for it. I mean, you can't keep them. My opinion on Odyssey potential, and I would like my opinion. I liked Odyssey. I still wanted it to end sooner. I didn't get to play it with any of its DLC, but I reached maximum level after 90 hours, and I platinumed it at 135 hours. I enjoyed the doing in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And I liked the overall story. Odyssey could have had sort of naval battle multiplayers. Yeah, well, Ubisoft keeps fumbling multiplayer because they keep doing multiplayer right every couple of games for something, and then they never follow through on it. Conquest was extremely poor worked. I don't remember Conquest. I think we got it. Come on, come on. What am I missing? Hold on, what am I missing? I need to look at the original. Place large flat surface like a field, and it was mindlessly killing lieutenants and captains until the bar filled up and you won. Oh, I remember that. I mostly focused on the captain, I think. Okay. At the top, 2 at the side, to the top. Yeah, I had that. I had that. Why weren't you activating? Do I have to step out of the way? What am I not seeing? The hell? I'm looking right at it. It'd be like attack on fortress encampments, doing some sort of objectives like get the gates open. Guys, am I crazy? Tell me I'm crazy right now. Wait, what? It's doing the zoom in. It's doing the rumble. That's less aligned than I had it.
What strange force is working?
What the hell? I covered it with my body? Really? That was the difference? Rude. I covered it with my body. Alright, fine. I didn't notice. I must have covered it with my body. Remind me of the star constellations and origins. You know, I don't think I did many of the star constellations and origins, but I know what you're talking about. Can I just say I am greatly, greatly disappointed, but not surprised, to be clear. Greatly disappointed, but not surprised, by the complete lack of present-day story that's happening in this game. I basically got, like, an hour's worth of present-day story way back in episode 12.5. And that's pretty much all there's been, besides a couple of Animus glitches. And I know a lot of people don't like the present-day story, but I want to believe that the reason people don't like the present-day story is because Ubisoft keeps fucking it up. And if they did more of it, and did it as well as they have been doing it in the past few games, but like more of it, I think people would like the present-day story. Will I play DLC for this game? I'm pretty sure it's hard to keep track of... Yoink! Getting attacked by a turkey. Getting attacked by a lynx, or possibly a leopard. I'm pretty sure I've done DLC because it gets its own like title sequence. So I did the Island of Skye and I did Ireland. I'm saving Francia because I'm pretty sure I've been told that France plays more like a more traditional Assassin's Creed game, and that would be kind of a good finisher. I don't know, is Vinland part of the main game, or is it DLC? Because that's where I am right now. What about Mirage? Oh, I'm playing this to play Mirage, make no mistake. I just want to know what happens in the story. I've played every other mainline game and all 3 Chronicles games. Speaking of which, why aren't there more Chronicles games? Those are very, very underrated, I think. I think the Chronicles games are pretty solid. But Mirage went on sale like 2 weeks ago for $11, which is very cheap in American money. And I want to finish the game before it, which is this game, before I start it. Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, it wasn't even the base game, right? The base game was $20. The Ultimate was $30, but the Deluxe, which is like the base game plus like some costumes that I don't care about, was cheaper than the base game. And that's the lowest I'd ever seen it, and I was like, if it ever goes on sale again, it will at most go on sale for this price, so there's no reason to wait. So I picked it up. Like, that was my determination. I was like, it will likely never ever be cheaper than this right here.
It's not to draw attention here.
Oh, now what?
Oh, now what? Well, I wouldn't say tech is cheap. Oh wait, I have a bow now. Why aren't you recognizing that your friend... Why did you see your dead friend? He's at the pot. What are you doing? Please tell me I have 30 arrows. No, I have 8 arrows. And my Raven retrieved 3 arrows. Xbox is getting pretty good about having sales that can go as deep as some Steam sales. Find a key for each lock. Oh, god damn it. You're doing lock shenanigans on me? How many locks is that? 2 locks?
Have a look.
Oh my god, those keys are so far away. That one's way up the hill. Oh no, it's gotta be that one. When I was looking at GPU prices, just the interest the RX 7900 XTX was on your Amazon for like $750. Well, I don't know what to tell you. A 4090 a GeForce 4090 is between $1,000 and $4,000 over here, I'm pretty sure. Which is not what I have. I'm playing it on an Xbox Series X, to be clear. But I'm obviously streaming from a computer. Hey, replenish my arrows. There we go. I feel comfortable already. USA creators that make brand new PC costs about... Content creators that make brand new $1,000 PC costs about... Oh, okay. Please don't light the bridge on fire. Oh my god, I knocked out... There's a hole in the bridge now. Whoops. Average monthly salary around $1,000. Well, I don't really make money. I make a little off of Twitch subscriptions. But like...
Try to die well.
Work full time. I'm saving almost 5 years for this PC and it costs... Yoink! That guy just came out of the cloud.
I'll finish you.
I cannot see you through the... Yoink? What the hell? What is glowy rune symbol? Oh, you healed yourself. Oh, there was like a story thing I didn't pick up on the other side of that bridge, wasn't there? Alright, leather and iron. Hold on a second. Oh, yes. What kind of specs did my PC have? I believe I have a i3 12500K. I think is what it is. A GeForce 4060. And yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to run Bellark Advisor or something and double check. I can do that between recordings though if you hang on a moment. Okay, so that key is over here, that key is over there. So those locations look like they were further away than they are. Okay, yeah, I've got this green teal thing I didn't pick up. I see Odyssey runs on my PC at 180 FPS and Valhalla around 240, which should be the opposite. I gotta say, Valhalla also the worst running Assassin's Creed game I've had. I've dropped more frames than I remember dropping in any other game.
Gorham must be near. His doom
Listen,
has
rats
come.
and dogs. Venture deep into the woods. If you can spot anything strange, alert your captain. Anything slacking in duty will result in death. Nori. I guess the story out this way is actually doing the camps. Yeah, my old video card was a 1050 Ti. And my old chip was a 4700K. You had a GTX 9070? Well, that's 970, I should say. 970 is about as good as my 1050. A little worse, I think.
Stop! You there!
We have found more promising dig site deeper inland. It's to the northwest. We are headed there now. I have no idea how I countered your axe with my arm, but I did. Stomp! You're significantly worse than mine? Well, I mean, it's a slightly higher end of the generation before mine. Like I said, I had a 1050. Oh, huh? Who's talking to me? Did you say that you wanted to die? Is that here? I think that's what I heard. You wanted to die. What is your take on shadows? What is my take on shadows? My take on shadows is that I want it to be less of an RPG. If they can take out the leveling system, take out the voice, the dialogue options, or at least make it more like Odyssey if you're going to have those. But otherwise, take them out. I want more of an Assassin's Creed game, and these things that have been injected in these last 3 entries before Mirage, I don't feel are good for the series. And I want good for the series because I want to keep having Assassin's Creed games that I like. And even though I like Odyssey, I don't want more games like it. The combat looks horrible. I think their idea to split up the combat between the two characters so that the one guy is in heavy armor and doing heavy attacks is an interesting and good choice. If, like, Evie... Was it Evie and Jacob? The brother and sister in Syndicate. If you can play most of the game as her, to play the game stealthily, and you only have to play as him for a couple of missions to do those mission types where you have to play as the heavy and get seen and be lumbering and do all that stuff, then I won't dislike it as much. I do kind of think it sucks that there's only been one Assassin's Creed game in which your main character is exclusively a woman. You know, Ayokapal, I don't think Assassin's Creed Odyssey was a bad Assassin's Creed game like Mass Effect Andromeda was a bad Mass Effect game. Like, Mass Effect Andromeda was a okay was an okay video game, but a terrible Mass Effect game. But Odyssey was just kind of a middling Assassin's Creed game. And Origins... Okay, Origins, I can't fault the game not having assassins because it's Origins, and they were getting developed during that time. But Odyssey... But technically speaking, Origins and Odyssey and Valhalla, you basically never play as an assassin. Okay, where is this chest? I'm done where I am. Farm headed inland northwest. I should survive that. So you're basically a murdering maniac, not a professional assassin? Yeah. The last... When I say the last Assassin's Creed game, just know I'm saying, like, the ones before Mirage, because I'm not to Mirage yet, but... But... Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, you don't play as an assassin in the Assassin's Creed games. Origins, it's debatable that you're kind of like one of the first assassins, so I'll let that one slide. I remember thinking I thought Origin's story was really good, but its gameplay was terrible. And I don't have any reason to doubt my memory on that one. And part of the reason Valhalla's gameplay is so bad is that it's more like Origins than it is like Odyssey. Yes, I agree. Though, can we have a special shout out across the entire Assassin's Creed series for acknowledgement that how unrelentingly bad all boss fights are in the entire series except for one. All boss fights. There's not a good boss fight in the entire series for like almost 20 years now. There's no good boss fights except for one, and that one is in DLC. For anybody who's watching later on YouTube, I would like to thank you for watching. Anybody who's currently live watching, I want to thank you for watching, but this is the ending for the episode for YouTube. I'm going to be at the next camp when I start the next recording. This... Oh, actually, I'll probably be at the shop. Yeah, I'll probably be at the shop. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've been Hunterman, and I will see you in the future. What was the good boss fight? King Washington. King Washington was a great boss fight. It's everything I wanted. The next closest ones are the fights in Odyssey. The monster fights in Odyssey specifically. Some of them. Some of them are pretty okay. But like the one good boss fight was King Washington. Exactly what I want. I want somebody doing some frickin' magical shenanigans with the Pieces of Eden. Like... Or in Odyssey, people were turning into mythical monsters because they were too close to Pieces of Eden. That's brilliant. I wanted that in the whole series. But unfortunately for everyone, Assassin's Creed has a very, very, very bad habit of doing something cool once and then never doing it again. Or maybe referencing it one offhanded time. Like, can we talk about the closer to present day shenanigans of Paris bleeding through into the events of... Oh, geez, was that Syndicate or Unity? I think that was Syndicate. Like where the data server you were experiencing for the Animus was getting corrupted and you had to switch servers, but in order to do it you had to jump through fucking... It was Unity? Bad kitty! Bad kitty! Bad! Bad kitty! Wait, did you kill the traitor? What kind of fish can I get here?
Lots of hungry fish here.
You seem as I got to World War II with Syndicate. Okay, okay. Unity was the one with the subway system and the Statue of Liberty? Or were all of those Syndicate? Because that was good shit. I think that was Unity, right? Because Unity's the second game in the series that you're playing on a game console. Okay, so I think this was supposed to be like a fisherman's hut, but it wasn't for some reason. Optimization was a complete disaster when it came out. Unity? Oh, yeah, yeah. I fell through the world a bunch of times in Unity.
This place is heavily guarded.
I guess to say that Valhalla is the least optimized game in the series would be to ignore launch Unity, so I guess it's the second least optimized game in the series. I've had way more frame rate drops on this game than... You know, after... And considering it got so many content patches, you'd have thought they'd have patched it along the way, but then again, you'd also think they'd have patched all the problems in Skyrim by the time they released it for the 17th time. Parkour and graphics mods for Unity and it looks insane. Sounds fun. Unity introduced my favorite feature of the series, which it has stumbled to keep ever since, which was the ability to tell your character by your controls when they're running forward to run forward and up, to run forward and down, and it was fucking beautiful. It was so easy to parkour downwards in Unity, and it's hardly been that good since then. But it was really good in Unity. Excuse me, birdie. I need your leather. That looks like that's in a cave. Standing this dude in front of a breakable wall so I can't tell when he's breaking it. They must have run into an exploding pot. When I played AC1, I almost smashed my keyboard in frustration. On computer? Yeah. I heard that the controls for computer were terrible in that game. Correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I accidentally started the next camp without you guys. Whoops, sorry about that. Also, the store wasn't a store, it was like a fishing hut, and the dude wasn't there. I think he got killed by a wildcat. I have wanted to play the additional... There's a couple more missions in Assassin's Creed 1. Oh, I'm talking on twitch.tv/Hunterman, by the way. If you ever want to catch me live. There were additional story missions, to my understanding, in the PC version of Assassin's Creed 1. So I'd be interested in that. Cut it out. Kind of missions? I think there were little, like, the missions you do in town. Like, there were, like, a couple more missions. I think they were the same kind of missions, there were just more of them. I don't know why she's moving. I'm not pressing any buttons. What about consulting with demons? Hi guys, what do you got?
The leader of this bridge cliff camp may know Gorm's whereabouts. A camp
Last ball.
near the village. Gorm could be there.
Last ball, there's nothing in this cave. I must travel further north. Too much time to waste digging these damn holes, Gorm. You had like 6 prep works for the main missions, that's what you mean? Or like side missions? I think like side missions. I think there was like maybe one additional assassination and like a couple of like different gameplay for the story missions. I don't know the specifics, I've never played it, but I have looked it up online a few times and I was like, oh, there's more content, and people were like, the content is not worth the gameplay, and I was like, okay, so is there a patch where you can make it support an Xbox controller? Right. I always did the maximum number of missions just because I felt like it. I like the gameplay of 1. I mean, it's not great, but it's, by today's standards, it's at least
Fresh game to hunt. Go.
Hi. Oh my god, dude, get off. For holy balls. Damn, dude. The more you did, the more you knew. The graphics is decent, but what was really good for that game was that... But what was really good for a game that was all that you had many types of NPCs in the stage, like the mentally sick, which attacked you when you got close. Man, I hated those ladies so much. But I hear what you're saying. The one thing this series needs more of is better AI. I will take better AI long before I take better graphics. I look at these graphics, I'm like, this game looks fine. Some people were like, this game looks amazing. I'm like, it looks fine. No hate. It's okay. But like, I don't think it's anything special by today's standards. Or by the standards of the day it came out in. Those were anorexic guys. AI is a disaster, but in Shadows it's embarrassing. Shadows isn't out yet, is it? Aren't they polishing it for the next few months? Oh, I didn't realize you were a hostile Wolfie. And now you've stopped being a hostile Wolfie. Wait, was the Wolfie holding the gold? Look at this guy who slept through everything that happened in this camp. Like, what is up with that? Like, I'm glad he's asleep, it's easier to kill him, but like... I'm sad I got the skill thing that makes it so that the camera looks away, like... Okay, that's 4 of 5 total wealth in the region. This is a small area, I can finish this tonight. When they released gameplay trailer, it said that it was set for the highest difficulty and they were like, recruit. Maybe I didn't watch the same thing you watched. Are you on the Discord server? Because if you could post that to me, if you know what the link is, in the channel labeled currently offline. Here, I'll get you a link. Anybody watching, here's a link for the Discord server. That should drop you in at spawn point. I obviously can't talk in the Discord server while I'm streaming. Making me sick, Wolvie. Bad dog. Like, I don't remember if I watched this the same thing you're talking about. No, you have a bow. You have a bow. This is unacceptable. Give me your arrows. Damn, there's just a lot of guys from here to there. Why can't I hit this guy? Oh, he had a shield on. Oh, right, because Nightbot will stop you from posting links in the chat. Sorry, I should have clarified. That's why I asked if you could put it on the server. Come on, dude. It'll explode a second time. You'll love it. Alright, maybe you won't love it. Is that a canoe? It is a canoe. Whoa, this thing turns mad. Yikes. verified by Discord by email, and just write to Assassin's Creed Extended Walkthrough Ubisoft Forward 4 minutes exactly. Okay. I don't remember, like... What I'm trying to recall is, I'm pretty sure I've watched the video you're referencing, but I can't even recall there being any gameplay in it. And if you're saying there was a gameplay trailer, I don't remember it. I do know they have had to push the game's release date back to, polish up the gameplay. Okay. It was when Yusuke fought a few NPCs, and I have seen now they officially talk about it being the highest level difficulty. Well, I mean, I definitely don't play Assassin's Creed games to get into fights with people. If I'm being totally honest. My Assassin's Creed fighting, my preferred, is I get surrounded by a bunch of guys, they come at me mostly one at a time, and I counter them to kill them. Like, the only way that could be made better is if it had a little bit more Batman Arkham. I want to feel like I need to get away from a bunch of guys, or that I can handle them if they corner me. Okay. I will try and find it later so that we can discuss this, hopefully tomorrow on stream. Okay. Evoy looking okay. I like it. You got a little bit of Connor Kenway. I wanted to say his actual name, but then I realized I didn't remember his actual name. Pretty late one in the morning? Well, that's okay. You may have already done this, but since you're leaving reminded me, please consider, if you haven't done so, or if anybody else is watching and they haven't done so yet, voting in the current poll for what games you'd like to see me play on stream. One of the choices is this game if you want to see more of it. The poll will close tomorrow, probably at the end of probable stream. I want to apologize to Echo Pow for always getting your name wrong, but also I don't have a set schedule because I have many sleeping conditions that hopefully Medicaid will help me finally fix in maybe May at the earliest. But, like, hopefully I will see you again. I won't always be streaming at the same time of day, basically, is what that means. Or for the same amount of time. But I will see you in the future. Have a good one. Rest well and stay safe out there. She's just got her foot in the air. You'd think you'd fix that after like 17 games. Oh, let's get this thing over here to the west. It seems like this is going to be a pretty small location, which is good because I streamed later today than I had intended. I kind of was doing a lot of the order stuff offline. And also, I watched Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man's the last 3 episodes of it. Oh no, a Karen. Where is it? Well, this one doesn't look hard. Hope it's not deceiving me. Before Sigurd went crazy. That was one of the easiest in the entire game. How long have I not been playing this location? Alright. Is that 1 of 2? No, that's 3 of 7 mysteries. Though you can kind of tell one of those rocks is not sitting on top of the ship. You know, the only reason I don't like that, let me be real about the Karen things, is that you can't easily perceive how they are in 3D. I feel like there should be like a 3D wireframe to give you a better idea of like what contact points or what. I realize it might take you out of the game a little bit, but like the entire interface of the game exists as you exist inside the Animus to interact with things. Like this compass is something that the person playing as Eivor can see. So, doing the wireframe doesn't seem like it would take away, because otherwise that would be a good minigame for, like, VR, where you could, like, spin the rock around and kind of get a sense of its shape. Okay. I guess the playing is doing the location stuff, pretty much. Let's hope this one doesn't require me to take a body all the way back to town. I just realized I haven't tried to call out my mount. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can't call out my mount. Alright, well, glad I haven't been doing that then. That's what I tried to do a second ago. I don't know what the buffs above my health bar are.
A camp overrun with bears.
Overrun with bears, huh? Is that a bear? What is that? Bear hung on geometry? Geometric bear? You're no Assassin's Creed 3 bear, I'll give you that. Well, you thought I wasn't gonna stand where you couldn't get to me and then shoot you? Obviously I was. Clearly that was the whole plan. Alright, let's check out what this teal thing is in this tent, so I will not have wasted time. Okay, so it was an enemy encampment, but now it's death. Freed button. Torn bloody note. Lord Gorm, your idea of training war bears has met a few setbacks, but we will keep at it. Uh-huh. Alright, noted. Gorm may have war bears in his base. Come on, the hammer goes straight down. Surely you can hit that. God damn it. Get out of the hole. Now. Get out of the hole now. Unlock chest? I must have gotten that key at some point in the recent past. Okay, now let's do the thing I came here for. Oh, hey dude. I guess you're welcome. Oh. Okay, world event completed. First sign takeover. Bear uprising. These bears almost took him out. Okay, we're just gonna travel north. Pick up that small loot. Alright, well, I wish you well, dude. Hopefully I'll see you back at camp when I get done. I don't need that iron. I don't need that iron. Well, I might need that iron. Considering I haven't got a lick of silver on me. Whoa, that was really close to that rock. Alright, going by foot. I don't actually know what the quickest way across would be, but I'm just gonna go this way. Well, that camp looks kind of big.
I should not be seen in this area.
Well. Alright, dear. What's Raven is not available? Oh, because they were getting loot.
I need your eyes,
I had a feeling there were going to be keys. I'm curious about that cave. What do you think, chat? Cave or above ground? I'm a stealthy bitch. Look at how many guards are over there to the left. Form of the Order of the Ancient Ones, I summon you. Speak to me, sir. I often ask this, but that better not be Juno.
Gorum, Kjotveson.
Is he deeper in here? Or did I just find the back way? Hold on. I need this to stop humming in my ear. No, I think I just found another way. Yeah. Who invited you? I think he must be ahead of me in the camp. All you dudes could do with a little stomping. But I think stabbing is better. Is that a chest? It is. Where's that key? 68 meters over there. Okay, I'm gonna go stab this guy. That could blow up a second time. We'll see how it goes. Just in case somebody gets fancy. Alright, where's this key?
Battle! Here's a rock for your scalp!
I mean, it gave me the assassinate button, so I went with it. Ow, 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 ow. I still don't have a shield.
Gorm, did you find Olaf the Unlucky?
I did. I locked him away for thieving. When I return, I will see that the beasts of the woods pick at his flesh till his bones are clean. Nobody steals from me and walks away breathing. What news from our camps?
In truth, they have grown quiet. Little to no word at all.
No matter. Focus our efforts on the dig.
Sir, I hate to ask, but
What? Spit it out.
maybe your talking crystal is a dwarvish trick, as in the sagas when...
Silence! Speak no treason against my order. We are all-wise, all-knowing, and all-powerful. Better to cut out your own tongue than speak against the crystal goddess.
So what you're saying is I need to stab that guy over there because he was talking. Walk over it, walk over it, walk over it, walk over it. You didn't walk over it.
I crossed the broad sea for you, Gorm. I am not flattered.
Is he running? Chunk of bar. Well, I've confirmed he's dead. I mean, I haven't confirmed he's dead. Sorry, dude, I need to ask you about a key.
Stop!
Okay. Let's get plot from Gorm. Stabby, stabby. What a smile. The what now? Apple of Eden.
Gorm's crystal eye. It hums with a strange feeling.
Oh, it's not the Apple of Eden.
Unearthly. What was
It's
Gorm
white.
digging for? Something deep inside this cave. Olaf should know his tormentor is dead. I owe him that much.
Why did neither of you get lit on fire? Why did neither of you get lit on fire? Wasn't there a third guy? I don't need him to get this chest. Oh. I saw a gap. Alright, okay, never mind. I was like, alright, I'll kill one more guy. Really want me to, but then I didn't need to. Alright, that's all the wealth of the region. Okay, I've got 3 mysteries left. One up there. One back at base where I need to find the guy, so I think doing the other ones will succeed in that one. And maybe another one will be revealed by getting that high point. Okay. I think I only need to conclude the story, so for anybody who's watching later on YouTube, we are going to do that next time. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've been Hunterman, and I'll see you at that synchronization point next time. I'm going to pick up this chest because I can. I mean, I could waste more arrows. I hear iron, but I don't care. I hear iron, but I don't care. I care about arrows, though. Where does this go? Oh, Isu door. Man, fucking
Should return
prequels.
to Olav. He deserves to know what happened here.
Wait, does that mean I'm near Connor's residence? That's not that same door, is it? Which is actually closer? Yeah, they're both roughly in the same place. I want to get the last piece of this outfit before I leave this location, though. Okay. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Thunderman, and this is more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, in which I am not at the synchronization point like I thought, but these things rarely go as planned. I did see a little bit of Isu tech. There was a wall that I'm sorry you guys missed, but I also saw that this mystery was closer than the waypoint, so... Arne?
Fly up, Arne! You can do it, pet! Come on!
What's up, lady?
Come on! We didn't train all that time for nothing!
Where's your interact button? It's over here.
Fly! Fly to me! You can do it, pet! Come on! Come on! We didn't train all that time for nothing! Arne! Fly! Fly to me! You can do
Hey,
it,
if I
pet.
stand still
Come
for a
on.
second and have my raven land on my shoulder, he'll get the idea.
Come on! We didn't train all that time for nothing! Arne! Fly! Fly to me! Arne! Fly up, Arne! You can do it, pet! Come on!
Am I not standing in the right position? What are we doing?
Come on! We didn't train all that time for nothing! Arne! Fly! Fly to me! Arne! Fly up, Arne! You can do it, pet! Come on!
It cannot fly. I'll have to lead it back up.
Watch out for his affections. Arne is the fiery soul, loves to give kisses. Please don't kill him if he pecks you a bit.
What is the... Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Okay. Hey, buddy. I can't lock onto him. How do I encourage him to do this? Well, this is... If I hit you one time, you will die. And then I slowed down time because I perfect dodged. This... Okay, so I stand further away and he just periodically... Come on, buddy. This... The things I do for completion. Come on. Too high? No, that's the right place to be. So how you guys doing?
Your voice is beautiful, Anna.
He didn't make it to your arms.
I guess I will go back to my friends, the Toothbreakers. I hope they still wait for me at the port. Come on, Anna. Let us take flight.
A winged companion is a boon.
Okay. I bet I need that. Hold on, wait. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll investigate what this cave is first. Nah, I should get the fast travel for quickly escaping the cave if I need it. 1 second. We'll come back for the cave. Go up the wall. Up the wall. What is it with that wall? Maybe that cave goes all the way through? Yeah, maybe that cave just goes... Maybe that's a... like a river connection if I were to take a canoe. Hold on, is there a fast travel that's closer? No, not really. But this isn't a huge area, so it should be fine. I'm glad we got rid of the slipping getting out of the water stuff that, like, was in Assassin's Creed 2 or whatever. Or, I guess that would have been Brotherhood? Oh. Hello, Arena. Camera, you're gonna kill me. Oh man. Okay. No more arrows. Covered in poison smoke. Alright, lots of leather. Okay, we're gonna do 2 quick fast travels. I'm gonna fast travel to here to get this, to get the last piece of gear, just because I want it. Must be equipped to main hand. Is it a two-hander? like the hammer's kind of like my axe. I'm gonna stick to that. All right. Last piece of gear is get. All right, list mysteries back here in town. Oh wait. It's fine, everything is fine. Alright, are we all back, guys?
Thanks for wrecking the voyage. Now I've got no...
No word from Gorm. And he has taken all the aim. So much work. So little...
So, what is the plan?
To charge in head first, attack by surprise.
That worked out well for us the last time.
No, we should be more careful this time. We track it, then we corner it. O'er the waves we sail, cutting the ocean's skin. And when the dawn arrives, the time for hunt begins.
Okay.
Good stranger. Thank you for your help. I heard what happened. We are just about to set off on our grand hunt for the fearsome beast. If the thirst of the hunt itches your throat, will you join us? Into the unknown we go. Join us, kinsman. This beast bested us last time. We should be on our guard.
Is this gonna be a little tiny creature of some kind?
Hey! Please, can we get along? Your horseplay will be our death.
Alright.
So, what brings you here, kinsman? Was it the pull of the wilderness? The thrill of the hunt?
You could say that.
Then you will not be disappointed. However, be warned. This beast is quick to bite and fearless.
Are you guys a bunch of goobers? Is that what I'm about to find out?
There is no mistaking it. It came from the same creature that attacked us.
And then? I knew this was going to be one of those mysteries that you had to do after doing other mysteries, but here we are.
Can you hear it? It's close. I feel it.
I take it you did not mean the Wolfie? If it's the moose, guys, I got it already. You don't have to worry about it.
You choose death.
There it is! Gods, it's even more ferocious than before. That glorious pelt! Oh, what a price it would fetch! Good fighting! Ah, what a beast we felled! You show true grit out there. Thank you for joining our hunt.
Predator or prey, you are what you choose to do.
That creature was even worse than a bear, truly. This wilderness is too much for me. I cannot wait to be back home.
We are done here. If we ever meet again back on familiar ground, you are welcome to join us.
Arne did so well. You too, of course. Now we can return home with our head high.
Alright, you got anything you want to say?
What's wrong with you?
I'm sure that wasn't what you wanted to say. Alright. Gotta talk to Olaf. Inland and Gold Rim. Don't have a tree, man. Yep. Okay. Am I interrupting? I mean, pretty trusting for a giant glowy. Speak to Hilde? Is that the person I came across on the boat on? I think it is. I hope so, otherwise I'm about to make a trip for no reason. The moon! Hello, Matnology. How are you doing this evening? Or whatever time it is for you, because it's evening for me. Oh. Sorry to hear that. I hope she's doing okay. She's the only other named person I know here, so this better be right. Oh. I'm ready. Um... I don't need a lot of ice cream, but yeah, Ben and Jerry's. Good stuff. Hunters Repast. Quest completed. Are we art completed? I did everything in the zone. I guess that's it. I did Vinland. Hey, they put my gear back on me. Yay. I don't know that I support any ice cream company, but Ben & Jerry's is not a bad call if you only got to pick one. Hey, dude, you got a talking bubble over your head. What's up with that? Oh, Berserker dude. I didn't recognize you. Glad to see you back in the chat, Matt. About to turn in the story for the Ark of Another Location. I think if I play tomorrow and Saturday, I might be able to finish this game this week. Oh, I forgot about France. Well, I'll get close. Oh, if you haven't voted in my poll, you or anybody else who's listening, the poll closes tomorrow. So please consider voting in it for what games you want to see me play on stream.
Have to hurry.
Greetings, where's your interact button? There it is. Mm-hmm. Alright. Raven symbol. Alright, for anybody watching later on the episodic version for YouTube, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I have been Huntermun, and I will see you in the future. Alright, guys. I'm kind of feeling like going on. I think I might be able to get one more area out. But I do need to stop. Well, not stop. I need to step away for just a moment because I need to take a quick bathroom break. If you haven't done so yet, please consider using the link I just put in the chat a moment ago for what games you want to see me play on stream. It is a list of 31 games. They're all open world is the theme. It'll be a different theme next week when I open up the next poll. The poll closes tomorrow. You get to pick your top 10 of ranked choice voting for what games you want to see me play on stream, with number 10 being your, with number 1 being the game you most want to see me play, and number 10 being the game you least most want to see me play. They all count for points. You don't have to pick all of them. You just have to pick at least one if you want to suggest a game for me to play on stream. You can pick up to all 10, or you can pick any number in between there. Yeah. This is one of the games on the list if you want to see me finish it. But if I finish it and then it wins in the poll, then I'll just take that as an indication to go on to Mirage. Or to 100% it on stream, whichever. But it is on the poll. So is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, which I haven't even started yet. Yakuza 0, Monster Hunter Wilds, and like 27 other games. I'm going to put up the BRB. I'm going to turn off the camera for just a moment, stretch, get a drink, move around, and I will be back for more Assassin's Creed Valhalla in just a few minutes. Let's call it 3 to 5 minutes. See you on the other side. That camera not turn? That camera did not turn off. Camera off. Alright, here we go. Timer start. I have returned. Hope I didn't lose Matt. And I hope all you other silent watchers are still out there enjoying yourselves. I woke up before dawn today, so I don't know how much time I actually got left. I try and stream for at least 4 hours when I stream. It's been 3.5. But I think, given the leveling up system I have, I should probably be able to take out another story segment pretty quickly. Let's see. Alright. Let's start it up for the YouTube. The episode version. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I was just about to interact with Ranvi to see about one of the last areas of the England location. Okay. What do you got for me? Describe. Okay, give me the map. Huh. Okay. I'm cool with blacksmith, dude. That might get expansion to the blacksmith shop. Oh, actually, what are my rewards? Yeah, materials, so maybe. What's up here? What's... What about Lincoln? No, I think I'll help the friend. Yeah, that. Let's get her done. What is my favorite AC title? Anna asks. Assassin's Creed 3, pretty strongly. I think it has the best balance of story and character, past and present, and it has a length I prefer. This might actually be my least favorite Assassin's Creed, to be perfectly honest, Anna. I think Revelations is still the one I overall enjoy the least, even with as much negative things as I have to say about this game, because that one at least has good gameplay. What about Black Flag? Black Flag's probably near the top. I was recently thinking about... Okay, get out of this. Get out of these leaves. Like, Black Flag's in a weird place. It's one of the only games I played twice because one time I really didn't enjoy it, and then I went back to it and played it again, and I enjoyed it as much as I thought I should have enjoyed it the first time, and I couldn't tell you what was dramatically different. I think what was different was kind of like with Metal Gear Solid 2. The second time I played it, or in Metal Gear Solid 2's case, the third time I played it, I just kind of turned off my mind and was like, alright, I'm just going to try and enjoy this for the story and the gameplay it is, even though I don't think it's that good as an Assassin's Creed game.
Stop, you!
So I think Black Flag is a pretty enjoyable game, and I mean, it's still in the era that I really enjoyed Assassin's Creed. That's kind of my thing, is I have finished every game in the series, and I've 100%ed a few of them. And this is the only one I haven't finished before Mirage. But I'm finishing this one so I can play Mirage. Because I just recently acquired it on the cheap. And I'm looking forward to it. Because I heard it was more like classic Assassin's Creed. But I kind of thought the introduction of all the RPG elements in Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla here have really detracted from the overall enjoyment of the series. I mean, you haven't even played as an assassin in the last couple of games.
Eivor! There you are, Gunnar. And with a smile I haven't seen in some time.
Honestly, it was the last one I played. I didn't finish too much of a grind. Yeah, I think my breaking point for enjoying the games as a premise is when we started introducing the ability to like pick dialogue options and alternate ways of doing missions and stuff like that. As neat of an idea as it is, it really takes away from the playing the fictionalized version of historical events because history only happens one way, and like as much as choices are good in RPGs, I think it takes away from Assassin's Creed because you're supposed to be seeing the true version of events, and if you get to make up those events, then you don't know what the fuck actually happened in history. I'm sorry? Okay, unintelligible. Gunnar, do you understand what she's saying?
So the Eldermen may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come.
And the merchants here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger.
They come from all over to celebrate Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain? Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye. Faces cut into lanterns to ward off evil spirits and guide children home.
They have a haunted look about them. Let's bring a few back.
Oh, there was a glitch I saw while playing offline the other day. I called up the cat, and it spawned in front of me in the air, but it was a horse for like 3 frames. And then it was a cat. Okay. Alright, dude. I just don't like to talk during the cutscenes. So, Anna, to answer your question, how much do I agree with what Elon Musk is doing right now on a scale of 1 to 10, being that it is February 13th, 2025, for anybody who's watching later? I'm gonna go with -9. Politics are allowed for the conversation. I just don't like to talk during cutscenes. For you watching and also for myself, because I've never seen the story of this game before, and I hopefully intend to only experience it one time, because I really don't want to play this game again. It's far, far too full of filler, would be probably the nicest way to say it. Oh, and I am a progressive, if that helps narrow it down. Same thing with Matt asking about Ben and Jerry's earlier.
Kunon humors these pagans too much. It is the first thing gone when I am Elderman. Fires and magic, spirits in the air. Gloucestershire has strayed from God's light.
People need carousing, especially before the winter frost. The festival brings warmth and cheer.
God's light does not dim as the nights chill, but the winters are hard upon the children. Seeing them run around,
It lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met a few, liked even fewer.
the profane has gone unchallenged here. I alone am the reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not false idols of wood and clay.
And yet, are we going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenhelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to the Lord's ear. Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, king-born. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You're a kinder man than the mask you wear. You won't be rid of me. I'll keep my word to Kunan for your safe return.
Speak to him. He's like praying. I don't want to like interrupt him. I'm gonna give him a few seconds.
Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from? That was close.
Tell me, I'm just gonna loot these pots next to this shrine area. What do you got for me, man?
Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
I really shouldn't leave him. Anna asked, do you think the old United States will come back in 4 years, or is this irreversible to an extent? Well, I think of the Biden interim situation as just a pause in the Trump administration. He had time to build up and to make sure that he was going to make things worse than they already were. I don't know what you mean by the old United States, but I'm just going to go with no. I think everything's on a pretty much guaranteed downward arc. The only way to get out of this mess is to embrace progressive populism like the majority of the country wants, and that the Democratic Party keeps not giving us as an option, because the Democratic Party is actually the conservative party, and the Republican Party is a regressive party, and we don't have a progressive party. So I don't know if this is one of those occasions, like, this game doesn't have a lot of variations in story and dialogue and whatnot. In Odyssey, missions could actually play out differently depending on what you've done or how you went about them, or like if you need to like not kill a bunch of people, you could make yourself unarmed and you could handle them. And this game doesn't really do that. But I am curious if this guy has a path that takes him all the way back to town. Like, what time would you like to go back to? The 90s of Bill Clinton? The 2000s of Obama? W. Bush? Like, because everything's been on a generally downward trajectory since Ronald Reagan, which was just barely before I was born. No, wait, no, that was while I was... I forget if Reagan was the president who was around when I was born. Let's see, it was Reagan, then H.W. Bush, then Bill Clinton. So yeah, yeah, Reagan would have been the president when I was born. Do you have a literal path that takes you all the way back to town? I don't think anything's going to happen to him. I'm going to move on. I mean, it's pretty clear that progressive policies are pretty popular in the country, and nobody's running on them except for like Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders did almost become president, and a lot of people act like he showed up and didn't do anything, but like, he got a whole nation to realize what we could have, and he almost won. He got 48.5% of the Democratic primary vote. Like, that's nothing to sneeze at.
Hey, watch out, you dung eater!
In the sense of part of international organizations like WHO, for instance, and not strictly the America First mindset. Can't explain it better than missing words because English isn't my first language. Oh. Well, if you mean America returning to a semblance of centrism and common sense, and will that come back? If we're allowed to have another presidential election, which we might not, but if we're allowed to have another presidential election, the way things currently work is that the discontentment that everyone is feeling with the way the country is run overall constantly will most likely have the presidential, like the party in power, always be losing. It might not be one term, it might be 2 terms and then losing, but I have a feeling it's going to become consecutive 1-term presidents, is my prediction. Because nobody is giving us what we want, and we don't want either party. Well, I think the free world situation has been lost because America isn't that free. In fact, by some measurements, America is the least free country. We incarcerate more of our population as a percentage than any other country in the world. So technically speaking, we're the least free of the first world countries. What? Trump seems don't want to live in a world dominated by China, and Trump seems to accelerate that way. Oh, I mean, there's no telling how bad Trump is going to make it, especially given this second time in Project 2025, and like I'm about to be made illegal as a person, so that's gonna suck. But I don't think the world is going to be dominated by China. I think everybody else is going to step up to the plate and do what they can, and just America's going to continue to decline in the meantime. We had our chance, and we lost it. Ooh, fermented cider. Reach to the veil to beg for treats. You're gonna have me dress up for Halloween? Oh, I like it.
Become the merry lubed, the spirit who sings for cake and ale, and you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering, but even a knife to my throat could not make me sing on command.
Shame. I heard your voice clear as a bell. Larks fall from the sky in envy.
Gunner, if no one else is dressed this way, I'll fill your shop with sheep.
I am not an illegal immigrant, no, Anna. What I am is transgender, and Project 2025 is going to make any dialogue or conversation amongst public and in school and otherwise, transgenderism will be treated like pornography, and therefore if I talk about the fact that I'm trans on stream because I'm broadcasting it to the public, I could get in serious trouble for that if Project 2025 gets its way. So, I'm about to be made illegal. Like, the existence of trans people and talking about them is going to be counted as pornography. And they're going to try and make pornography illegal, which I say good luck with that, because porn is a really money-rich industry. Oh, it's like flighting. Yes, they want to make porn illegal. That's in Project 2025.
Spirit.
Can trickster spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cakes to turn you into a gentle scald.
I am not going to sing, Gunner.
Eivor reminds me of my friend Erica. I don't know why, just sometimes. Where am I trying to get to? Am I just walking up the road? Is it just the ones with lights on, like a normal person? Door locked. Oh, there's one. Each drilling fate foretelling. It's the Mary Lou. Ever knowing who is knocking, wanting something good? Moldy cheese!
Ah, lads getting into their cups, scaring the wee ones.
Moldy cheese? That's nasty.
A worthy haul, and a tradition worth keeping up.
I didn't start over here, did I? Hope to God this Mary Lou doesn't fail. No, I've been knocking here, a walking. Now give me cake and ale.
Look at these
Holy
eggs.
cheese!
Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar? My cakes.
Gonna take my cakes and run off.
Dark, so they bent low to the ground.
It's Laddie Wen.
That's right, my love. Laddie Wen, the White Lady.
Are you on the map, Gunner? Okay, I was going towards that key anyway.
Gunnar!
Said clock
Oh,
take
damn
your
deserter.
boss and piss off back to your shit-smeared hovel.
Oh, are we about to have a brawl? This looks like a brawl.
It's you lot we should be burning alive.
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun.
Don't know why there's always the animation for the...
Four spears! My leg!
Gunnar!
Buenavallis Macallon.
Are you guys divided by the river? Alright. I'm pretty sure porn's already illegal in some states, though. Like, I think Pornhub is blocked, and you can't get to TF Game Site from South Carolina, where I am. Sorry, dude. Didn't see you there.
With bitter ale and sweet friends, that is a fine way to end a day.
Are you guys seeing the frame rate drops that I'm seeing? Or is that just my preview window? Here I am. Oh, yeah. Might want to take up the bones. I can't help but notice that she is not drinking the ale. Bone mask in place. Oh, I thought we were doing this. Alright, here we go.
Keep on. The honor of Gloucester is at stake. I will not leave these lands to one who laps at ale like a cat.
Wait, how many things is that? 7? I can't count right now.
That's foul. Come, lad. The leader at Gloucester should hold more meat.
6? This is the biggest game in the game.
I have seen babes in arms drink a hogshead of ale faster. Drink, man, drink!
Damn, that's the best I've ever done.
Come on, lad. Show the Dane your mettle.
Oh, damn, fucked it up. I'm still way ahead of him, though. So much for that honor, boy. He will not be doing that. So he wants to end the procession because he doesn't want to burn himself in Wicker Man. That's my guess. He might actually be faithful, though. Something will make... Huh. Oh, we're not doing that. What is "you're not suited for this" gonna get me? What does that do?
Shh. People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship? This way, this way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow, like pig.
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much. Proves I half believe. Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky in great whirls of color and light. Whoosh.
There's a lot of drunkenness in this game, and I'm okay with that.
Right inside here.
Wait, he was literally just there. What happened? How are you drinking that through the mask? Oh no, Kukos! They're attacking! But do I wake up in the sty like I have all the other times? Eivor shakes it off pretty well, though. Is that a dead guard?
Hell's breath. What happened last night? And the effects of that draft still cling. Tefter, are you here?
I don't want to set trap, I want to examine.
Tefter's bodyguard, killed by knife.
Oh. Have we done the Animus memory scenes in this game yet? Page from Tedwin's journal. I am to be Elderman. It came as quite a shock, as I've made my interest in furthering my path and duty to Christ. The father said that though my heart lies within the cloth, here in Winchcombe, the Lord has need of me elsewhere. Heresy, devil worship, and hedonism plagues Gloucestershire proper, like locusts. I am to be their new shepherd, freeing them from the devil's bondage, and leading the good people back to his side. I just hope they will be my willing lambs.
This pot has been broken, and it's covered in blood. A weapon, maybe. Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged.
I'm gonna slur this over to the side. To one of the sides. Couldn't move it backwards either.
Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
What's happened here? Open this door! Come out of there!
Yeah, I thought we had cards now. I feel like I'm about to have been framed. Where'd my examine button go? I need my examine button. God damn it, game. It's the last thing. I'm not so What are you doing? You can only be observed with not observing it. Do I need what's inside? I need what's inside.
I wonder if it still has his little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards and to disable Tefter. And they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Mordrin will know the contents.
Hopefully I have a better way out of here. It's not like a window or anything. What?
Need to cloak myself here.
Anybody else want some?
Hands tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low.
I assume I need to go to one of these tents. Why can't the thing continue to show up on the compass even as I get close to it? That doesn't make any sense. I went too far. Knock button. Okay, so... Not what I'm looking for? I see ellipses.
There is more. Cottage is in the eastern part of Gloucestershire. It's on a lake near the crossing of the Carwell and Great Ouse rivers. Whoops, I was on the right thing. Nope, I lost it. Eastern part of it. Great House. Carwell.
That's Thames. Oh, never mind. It's marked on the map. Faster won't really get me there faster. Well, alright. For anybody who... Let me see if I can get out of town first, if that's a problem. No words. Alright, well, she's running after the cat. For anybody who's watching later on YouTube, I would like to thank you for watching. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I have been Hunter Munn, and I will see you when we continue the story in the next episode. See you in the future. And then we move on. 1 kilometer away. Oh, this is it? What is this, it? I just snip up some of the stream for use on YouTube. So, for the episodic version on YouTube, I was ending it. I cannot promote the other stream, so I always act like I'm just streaming to Twitch, even though I'm streaming to VS. Yeah, it was kind of a long one. I didn't know exactly where to cut it, but travel time seems like a good call as any. I'm trying to get to the end of this arc before I maybe call it. Druid's College. Alright. New episode begins. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunter Munn, and this is more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which we've just arrived at the Druid's College. Cottage. Forgive me, it's been a long day.
That must be the home of the druid.
Which was about 1 kilometer away from our last location.
The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
Alright, what do you got for me? Is this door barred? I swear if this door is barred. Yeah.
Heliwin said that the Wickermen must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
Yeah, perhaps I should. Perhaps you should give me even less time than than Arkham City to figure it out on my own.
A Wickerman speaks. Now let them speak in chorus. Another. Let there be cacophony. One more. One more.
One more, one more. Oh. Hangman.
They roar. Do you hear them? A chorus of fire.
That should be the last one. Back to the druid.
Hi, kitty. I hope you don't mean that literally. Wait, what?
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help.
Okay. I thought he was literally about to gatekeep me on the, like I need to do the mysteries on the world map when he was about to ask me about the mysteries, like, oh, you've not done this thing 3 counties over. Like, I honestly thought that was possible? What are we looking at?
This dagger is placed upside down.
What dagger is placed upside down? What are you looking at? I don't see anything. Upturned dagger, release the past, round to be the circle cast. Within the circle at morning dew, death to old, begin anew. I like that one. Oh, the dagger. Oh, I'm sorry, it's in the wall. I was like, what are you talking about? Did something not spawn? Okay, that one's outside. I'll get that one in a minute.
A hangman's noose. A knife. And the vile smells of poison. 3 ways to kill someone.
Lords and lowly die threefold death. A hangman's noose stifles the breath. A knife turns quick to mud. Drink from well, you'll cough up blood. Drink from the well, you'll cough up blood. Is that one also outside?
Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
The rise of the moon, the set of the sun, 1 is 2, 2 is 1. Day breaks, they mend the cloth. Evening falls, they share the broth. Love letter. Another year of early blossoms. Have you sent them from your side? Always the soothsayer in life. I can see you keeping the gods as captive audience on the other side. Boots has another litter. We'll be as rich as cats as we were in love. Sleep well, my beast. Okay, there were 2 of them that were outside. Getting hung on geometry.
Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Tell me, my friend of the unbreakable bond, tell me, O friend of the journey beyond. Speak to me, for speak you must. Speak to me, though your tongue be dust. What games do you plan on streaming after Valhalla? Ah, it's funny you should ask that. If you want to, you can vote in the current poll for what games you want to see me play on stream. My intention is to start playing whatever wins the poll next week, which could be Valhalla, but doesn't look very likely because the poll closes tomorrow. It's ranked choice voting. You get to pick your top 10 out of 31 games. They're all open world games is the current theme. A new poll will open next week. So that's the answer to the question. I want to continue Frostpunk 2, and I want to play a whole bunch of other games. I'd like to play Mirage after Valhalla. That's the reason I'm playing Valhalla again, is so I can get to Mirage, which I've heard is a better game. And I picked it up cheap like 2 weeks ago, and that's what got me started back playing the game 3 weeks ago.
This one I've seen, carved into shields and headstones.
Celtic Knot. Gather the strands magic bestow to ward off the spirits of evil and woe. Tied so tight, the circle is sealed, enclose us within the strength of the shield. Okay, do I know enough to be able to answer these questions? I feel like I clicked on everything. I hope she remembers. Please don't give me all the options. The Athame Dagger. Atame. Okay.
Kudladrin. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby.
yeah, I guess it's nearer to run on foot than it is to go fast travel. I'm sure that won't light me on fire. Oh. I was here very recently. Can I jump to that tree? Yes.
I can see Motran ahead.
You good? You're right. Let's go. My intention is to not take off this outfit until the end of this arc.
This forest in Old Gloucestershire feels untamed. I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tevder and his church.
Tefter did speak of reformation. Do you think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who would claw their way to the top. Tevder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sword.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes.
Yeah, pretty much. Anna, I try and run a poll every month. When I'm doing streaming well, I try to run a poll every month for what games I'll be playing that month or the next.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
I have to make sure I still manage to play things I want to play. Otherwise, you know, I'll get burnout. Because as much as I want to play the games you guys want to see me play, I also want to play games for enjoyment. Because otherwise, I get grumpy on stream and nobody wants that. So that link in the chat is for the poll that closes tomorrow, which is technically February's poll. There is one game on it that isn't out until the 28th of February, which is Monster Hunter Wilds. But other than that, I should begin playing next week whatever game is winning, which is currently Zelda. I'm still going to try and finish Valhalla, so I might do half the week Zelda, half the week Valhalla. I feel like I am nearing the end of Valhalla. I feel like I could finish it in
I must be
3 or 4
careful
more
now.
sittings. Have you taken all my gear, or just put this mask on my head. That looks like all my gear. Got a couple things unslotted I need to fix at some point. I like having this mask. Are you interested in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I never played the first one, and I prefer to play games in order. I don't know anything about it. Though what I have heard over time hasn't been too positive for the first game. But I wouldn't be opposed. I don't have a lot of means to pick up new games, but I put money aside a long time ago because I told my friends if Monster Hunter ever got crossplay, I would pick it up. And well, it's finally getting crossplay. And hopefully I'll be playing it on stream with my friends. That'd be nice.
Let's see.
Is it available on Xbox, I would ask? Oh, if you vote in the poll, one of the suggestion blanks, there's a blank for one suggestion. As long as you vote for at least one game, you'll be on a page to be able to suggest a game you want to see me play on stream. And all of those suggestions are guaranteed to show up in a poll I plan to run around May or June this year for all the games that have been suggested by people for me to play on stream. And if it wins, even if I don't have it, I will acquire it to play on stream. Might be a little bit of time, might have to wait on a sale, but it will happen if it wins the poll. So if you want me to play it, you could definitely do that. Suggest it as one of the games you want to see me play. Damn, sometimes this analog stick is not analogy enough. I'm gonna assume he's in the house. He's not in the house. Huh. Where is he? Okay, well, I have the first game is old enough that it would probably run okay on my current box, so I could get it on PC, but I guess... Hey, did you just turn around because I was aiming at you? Did you do that old Assassin's Creed shenanigans? But regardless of whatever system I could acquire it on, if you want to see me play it, push comes to shove, you can put it on the user pick poll, and then if it wins the poll...
One of the daughters of Nymu. They're blessed in holy healing. It should help with the pain.
Thank you, Farron. You've been a great comfort.
That's Tefter's voice, so he lives.
Might as well take everybody out. You're a big old boy.
Time to go!
That's one time. It can blow up a second time. Damn, stun arrow. FTW. Okay, let me see who this guy needs killed.
The body was picked clean. All valuables taken. No effort to cover the tracks. Bandit work, no doubt.
I'm almost at like max level, so let's get some free skill points going on. Why must this always happen in slow motion?
Hey! You are mine!
Oh, my bad, dude. What I needed was actually outside. Two birds, one stone.
May you speed on to the All Father's feast.
Wait, I thought I was next to him. Did I lose track of where he was?
That must be where Gwilim is hiding.
The heck? Oh. Yeah?
Thank you. It is much appreciated.
When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter. It's a long ride.
Kunon. He ordered my death. I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in kindness, under the laws of many gods.
You're for the dogs. You're the other side.
Anna asked if I play stuff like Overwatch, Marvel Rivals, or Valorant.
Many faces, not. We are all
I
blessed to be alive in his glory.
This scrape has changed you, Tefter.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
I have played Overwatch. I thought it was okay. I'm not opposed to playing those type of games. I just don't have a... I like playing multiplayer games with people I know, I guess would be, and I don't know a lot of people playing those games. Damn it, kitty. So, yeah, I'm not opposed to those games. I like most video games. Or most kinds of video games. I'm willing to give a lot of video games a lot of chances. I mean, look at me, I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla and not really enjoying myself for like 150 hours. Oh, I'm only going this far. I thought I was going all the way back to town. You say Rhiannon? Rhiannon? Is that how you're supposed to say it? Have I been saying it wrong my whole life? Rhiannon? Huh. Yeah, I thought fast travel might be quicker. However, you could suggest those on the poll also. But only one game. Only one suggestion. I had a couple people early on in my
I must find Kunan before I'm spotted.
in my streaming career try to suggest more than one game, but you can suggest a different game every single poll every month. So if you want to suggest more than one game, that's how you do it. Over time. The link is usually on, let's see, you're on YouTube, so in the bottom right corner of the banner should be a link to whatever the current poll is, or you can use the link I put in chat a few minutes ago. If you happen to also watch on Twitch, then on the About page there should be some links on my About page specifically, which should be twitch.tv/HunterMun/about. I didn't even see that guy. And then I got hung on the stairs. Then I got hung on the goddamn stairs. Come on, game. You haven't had this much problem with stairs since Black Flag.
Where are you, Kunan? He isn't here. But someone else may have seen him. Bridget is here. I shall polish my ears in hopes that a word of clarity will slip through them.
I can almost understand her sometimes. She's harder to understand than Kenny. Okay. What she said?
They're the church ladies. They don't like the festival, but Mama says they come anyway to cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Kunan.
It is important.
You're lost, Butcher.
It's Eivor.
Sorry, girl, not right now. I'm running out of steam. It's late in my day. I'd like to talk to everybody, but, I've been up for a long time.
Why is that woman wearing a striped mask?
That's a Badger. All the festival ladies in charge wear one.
Who is wearing a striped mask? The lady with the ellipses over her head. Got it. That's not a lady.
Sounds like some ale will loosen his tongue.
I heard. Tefter is missing.
Murdered. By those visiting Danes, no less. It's true what they say. Soulless killers, the lot of them.
Scald?
You
Can even
harbor a
animate
personal
some
grudge
liquid.
against the church.
I hate this town more than I hate the building, or, Lord forbid, God himself. Damn kids here keep ruining my offerings in his glory.
Offerings?
Windows! Do you know the work, the artistry that goes into making a sheet of glass into a mortar?
The pretty glass pictures? They do break easily.
Yes,
They do.
Moons of painstaking work, shattered by one foul stone sent by pagan ruffians.
I'm very sorry for the loss of your work. I must get going.
Wait! One last drink before you go. A toast to Elder
Oh.
Magunan, or a toast to Samhain. One to the Mary Lwyd. Do you want to, glass?
If I break the glass window, I can get into the church.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
You chose death. I've got this. Flank the idiot.
Think I already broke a window. Guys, seriously, you're just gonna run to your des. Nobody wants this.
We watch each other's backs.
Struck
Okay,
from
this
above.
dead guy wants
I've
this.
seen the Saxons fall upon their enemies this way.
Guys, seriously.
That will cost you.
Was it just the one guy? Tell me it was just the one guy. I accidentally switched off of the quest I was on.
May you feast at Odin's side, warrior.
Well, now they're all dead. In case you didn't know you could do that. Where are you guys?
Coonan is inside. I must find a way to get in. I live in South Carolina. To answer Anna's question.
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange witches. He embraces Christ and journalers alike.
True. The thought had crossed my mind.
You are already a dead man. I will not make your people suffer for your actions.
Thank you, Eivor. Your mercy will be rewarded, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm not sure about that. $807 meters. Is there a fast travel point nearby? No, but there's an assassin. Wow. Trying me to pick up these gold items when I'm over here. So things don't get too out of hand. I'm going to call the episode here for those watching the YouTube version. the YouTube episodic version, because there's multiple versions at this point. I've been Assassin's Creed. No, I've been Hunterman. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I probably only got one more episode left of me in this stream. So I will see you in the future. Welcome back to Improvision Entertainment. My name is Hunterman, and this is more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Getting a little loopy. Picking up right where we left off. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Nor do I. Maybe I don't. You're right, Anna. If you ever want to say hello or goodbye to YouTube, you can do that. Oh wait, no, I guess you can't because your text won't appear on screen because I can't promote the other streaming service that isn't Twitch. It's part of Twitch's rules. I can stream to more than one place, but I can't promote any service but theirs. So if anybody wants to catch me later, it's twitch.tv/HunterMun. I will say if you want to watch the recordings of the streams, though, those are on YouTube. youtube.com/@Improvision Entertainment for anybody watching on Twitch Live. Or if you're watching on Twitch Live, you can do !YouTube and get the link.
They will attack on sight here.
Well, you guys are highlighted in red, which means you get to die. Because I apparently know the underpinnings of reality and whether you are good or evil and need to go down. I only have 11 arrows left. I must go deeper and deeper still. Paper reads. Scrap of paper, tied to lie down in a cave for the rest and shoot off by some hooded creatures with skull faces. I'll not rest anywhere near this cursed place. Okay.
The chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Modron's voice.
Oh, I thought there was an entryway. Remember, if they're dead, it's still stealthy. Find Modron. I like those anime like damage effects when somebody gets exploded and I didn't see them. In case you're wondering what that was, that's I planted a bomb on somebody and it went off somewhere else. What's my favorite food? Turkey and gravy and mashed potatoes. I guess that'd be my favorite meal. If I had to pick only one of those two, I'd probably have to say mashed potatoes. Oh, this is a damage pit situation. I don't know if I can jump over there and jump back. I can't see the floor. I wouldn't want to fall a long ways just to do a little bit of money.
smells like a trap.
And poo water. And stank. It smells like a lot of things.
In this area.
Hold on. Are you walking all the way up here? I like that my bombs explode twice. Oh, I think that guy died of his fire. Of his burninating. I assume I'm gonna need this key. Glad I cut the recording where I did. I was worried this might only take like 5 more minutes. And that puts me at 0 arrows. Retrieving my arrows. Two arrows remain. Dude, this is a totally deep hole. Oh, this is a one-way drop. Or maybe not. Yeah, this is a one-way drop. I'm sorry, am I having a boss fight? What is going on in here?
Take this body, eat of him and see the land. And guide my hand.
Can I collect your arrows? Alright, that's my bad for staying on the ground.
Return to soil!
Oh my god, game.
Leather! Take this! Taste blood!
Stomp button.
Die, Modron! Be still!
You'd think some upgrades in the game would give me more stamina, but they don't. But I am severely overleveled, so...
Return to soil!
Oh, I think she got by the poison. Oh, see you in the future, Anna. No, we're doing a spare route right now. Well, I'm glad I didn't kill you right in front of your kid, if nothing else. You're right. A place of nightmares. Am I escorting you out, or are you just walking out? Looks like you're just walking out. If you're just walking out, I'm gonna find this book. Burning of the Wicker Man. I had plenty of arrows in here, though. Are they all up top? This isn't the way I came in, is it? No, I came through a waterfall. Oh well, I'll grab them later. Let us fast travel. And call a conclusion to this charade.
I have returned.
I have returned. I've said that more than a few times. Alright, Gunnar, what you got?
Bridget and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
Oh, are we gonna watch the thing die? Look who lives. For a few more moments. Fade to black. It happens and he dies. Off screen. Or maybe not. somewhat undermined by the incongruency of the crowd and repeat animations. Hope you don't scream too much, dude. Because that's gonna hurt.
Eivor, the honor's yours.
The honor is mine.
Praise the Harvest King!
Bloody pagans!
Why does Coonan have to go?
He's saving us all, love.
I wonder if I can hit him so I can put him out of his misery.
Preserve Coonan's soul. Thank you for your...
Yeah, I wonder if I could have backed up and actually killed him with the arrow. That is quite a username you have there. How are you doing? Well, that seems horrible. That seems horrible. But I mean, religion, what are you gonna do? A Tale of Wicker Fire. Closest are completed. Yeah, the good news about a dude burning in a wooden avatar alive. The good news. But anyway. No life but not a monkey boy. You seem to have come in right at the tail end of stream. I want to thank you for being here. Consider subscribing to the channel. You'll get notified. I think you'll get notified. You might need to ring the bell to get notified when I go live. Otherwise, consider voting in the current poll if you do that. Here's the link for it in the chat. For what games you might want to see me play on stream. The poll actually closes tomorrow, and I'll be opening up a new one next week when I start playing whatever game wins. So there's that. You didn't have any dialogue because I just... Okay. Alright, let me see if Hatham has any additional dialogue. You got anything for me, man? Give 15. Okay. Just to check really quick. The only remaining order people I have should be only available once I continue the story. So continue the story. Eliminate a target from the same branch. So I can only... Okay. So I have 3 orders... So I have... What is that? Underboss, Lieutenant, and the boss themselves are the only guys in the order I've left. So I have to continue the main England plot to be able to get to them. Which I guess I'll be doing next time. Let's see if a new location opens up on the map. There are, like, still 5 arcs left, so I still got, like, let's call it 3 streams left minimum. So maybe I can get this done by the end of next week. Alright. Ranby, speak to me. Alright, raw materials. Let me make sure fast travel is available before I do anything. Okay, so I'm not waiting on any event. I do need to take this mask off, though. Raven Clan, Raven Clan. Where is the mask? How am I still wearing it if I don't have it on? Is it bugged? Was it supposed to go away and it didn't? Oh well. For anybody who might be watching later on the YouTube, I'm going to call it there. I want to thank you so much for watching the episodic version. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've been Huntermun, and what a stream it's been. I will see you in the future. Alright, to anybody who's still hanging out on stream, you can use the link I just put up a moment ago to vote for what games you might want to see me play on stream. It is a list of 31 games. The theme is open world. You get to pick your top 10. As long as you pick at least one, you also get to suggest a game you want to see me play on stream, and that suggested game will show up in at least one poll in the future, May or June, for the user pick poll. Consider joining us on the Improvision Entertainment Discord server. I'll put that link in the chat. We have plenty of channels for various gaming, like we have an all-gaming channel, we have a Sony, a Microsoft, a Nintendo channel. Hello, chicken. Also, kind of goodbye, you caught me right at the end of stream. Please consider using the Google form link to vote in the current poll for what games you might want to see me play on stream. In the bottom corner of the screen, if you were entertained at any point, there's a coffee. That's ko-fi.com/Huntermun. Let's see here. There's also a Patreon where you can support the channel. Even $1 a month would be really handy. I don't think that shows up for the YouTube, so I'm going to copy and paste that again for YouTube. Shout out to our longtime patron Todd, who's been very helpful over the years with monetary support. Sorry. I'm very tired. I've been up for longer than expected. I know it's early in the day, but I have a very weird sleeping situation because I have sleep apnea, sleep insomnia, and non-24. So my schedule is really random, which is to say I have no schedule whatsoever. I physically cannot have a schedule. It's basically impossible. I will be having Medicaid soon, but it's going to be at least May until I get something like a sleep study so that maybe I can get like a machine to lay on my face so I can breathe correctly at night and get proper rest. We can all hope. We can all hope. If you are watching on the other service, it is twitch.tv/HunterMun to get to my Twitch channel. Cool. I mean, consider subscribing to the channel and hitting the little bell to get notifications. It'll get notified when I go live for stream. My intention is to be back tomorrow and possibly Saturday to try and finish up Assassin's Creed Valhalla. The poll does close tomorrow. Yes, I will be back. It is my intention to be back tomorrow. If you want to know for certain if I'll be back tomorrow, you can check out the Discord that I just linked a second ago, because there's a channel on that server called Currently Offline, which is where I talk about stream between streams. So, because I don't really have a schedule, I post there when I feel like I'm going to be streaming in the next 4 hours, or I'm being delayed because dinner is late, or whatever. Let's see, tip jar. Oh, for those of you watching on Twitch, it is youtube.com/@improvision entertainment, like it says in the chat. And last but not least, I'll go ahead and double check the current results of the poll. The standings have swapped up a little bit, but Legend of Zelda is still at the very top of the poll. You'll be there? Cool. Based on my current trajectory, I would expect to be streaming in the middle of Eastern Standard Time, if not in the afternoon. I'm trying to get back to streaming at night because that's my preferred. Okay. One final thing. Let me see over on Twitch if anybody I know is currently streaming, so I can raid in that general direction. I like to raid people I know. Nobody I know is currently streaming. Alright, well that solves that problem. Let's see, I said tip jar, I said Patreon, I said Discord, I said YouTube, I said Twitch. I should shout out Satad. Okay, I need to end stream because I'm very loopy at this point. I know I've only been streaming for 6 hours, but I got up very early this morning. So I want to thank everybody who's here now and who was here at any point during the stream, and if you happen to be watching far in the future the VOD of this experience, then I want to thank you for watching too. I have been HunterMun. This has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I will see you in the future. Have a good one. Stay safe out there. All the things.